So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pedri. Oh, good take in a good area. Howson gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. And here's Ibrahimovic. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Roberto Carlos! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Deep cross. He gets big! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
So, a breakthrough already. Can he get it through? Messi is in a really good position out wide. That's a throw. And it's Davids. Zanetti. Now he's got space here. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Pedri, nicely spread. Beckenbauer makes the interception. And this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's a throw. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Odo. And this is Ibrahimovic. Davids. Roberto Carlos. Turns and goes back. Lovely, now then. Shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. David shapes to shoot! Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Great vision. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Yaya Toure. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's picked his way through. Pelé. Great chance! They've done it! Botafogo back on level terms. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Cruyff goes on a run down the left wing. He is through here. Cruyff with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Messi, oh, well played, well played. Bellingham. Pirlo. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super find. Decent chance! Oh, the joy of the moment! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Yaya Toure. And here's Ibrahimovic. Played out to the right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Has been indicated.
Arsenal finding their passes. Davids. Probing pass. Floated through. He has found the way through. And it's half-time here. Botafogo come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
And now,
oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Botafogo head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now, can they get him away? That looks a cracking ball. He's got away. Davids. Roberto Carlos. Threads one in. Davids is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Pirlo. Yaya Toure. Well, that has not gone well. He's found a way through. Spread out to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Bellingham. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
The attendance
Davids.
for this match was 60,000.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And it's Pedri. And here's it. It's Ibrahimovic! He Got to be quick to recover. Oh, what has happened here? Yaya Toure. It's Roberto Carlos.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
David.
That's good play from him.
And he's there to make the challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now, who's going to be first to this? Davids. Roberto Carlos. Taken back almost at once. Davids is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Messi has it out wide and in space. Messi! No mistake! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 5.
We have got
Pedri.
changes here from
Number
both sides, in
26,
fact.
Davids.
Quite a thriller this one's
Number
become.
21.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from
Number
both sides.
Pele!
Messi.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
18.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you
Number
need.
8,
Up the shoulder of the last
Gattuso.
defender. Stay
Number
onside.
10, Pele. Number 80, Ronaldinho.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Substitution.
Yaya Toure. 75 minutes played. And this is Pele. Now it's Pele. It's Pele! All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Ball on the spot. Can he? And they've turned it round. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pirlo under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Climbs up big! And the lead stays intact, just.
Pele clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Botafogo are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Now it's Pele. Over to the left.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. It's a promising position. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Yaya Toure. And it's Neymar. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. That has ended up in no man's land. That's a cute ball. Otto kept his eye on it, and he's there. We are into overtime. And that is as far as it goes. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Botafogo lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in the green backpack kindly contact a nearby member of staff?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Oh, well played, well played. Donadoni! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Zanetti wins the duel this time. That's an excellent interception. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
This guy, Sandro Tonali, was being touted as being one of Italy's greatest midfield talents. Remember the season he got a side promoted into the Italian top flight?
And the shot! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, well measured. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played into space. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Pelé. Pelé takes control of it and he's on the move. It's Pelé! Pelé conjures time and space where few can. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Donadoni. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Raul. Raul charging forward, the ball at his feet. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Raul.
Botafogo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that is out of play. Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide. And here's Raul. And he's had it nicked away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
No, it's come to nothing. Aims beyond the defence. And he's well takes a shot! He scores! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Botafogo grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square. And he shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. Now it's Tonali. Donatoni. Cross goes in there. And it's claimed by the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Puskás looking to play him in. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Half-time getting close now. Tonali. And here's Ibrahimovic. Nedved. The ball goes in. Defending of the desperate variety. Played it again. It's a mighty! Oh, it's hit the post. And he's gone backward here. And this is Raul. Raul! He's delivered all right! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And this could be the final action of the first half. Pirlo plays it short. Zanetti. And here's Roberto Carlos. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Either side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Botafogo can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Cruyff. That's the keeper's ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Tonali. And it's Nedved. Nedved goes on a charge down the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Pelé. Puskás. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, delightful ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance, surely! Goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Pelé! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner.
El dorsal 9, Ibrahimovic. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 14. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15, el dorsal 18.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Kaká, el dorsal 6.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
And this is Pele. Howson calmly anticipates. Cruyff. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Nedved crosses. Just about up to 75 minutes. Cruyff. That's a cute ball. Dink through. Cruyff is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Endrick. And it's Nedved. Can he get onto this?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Endrick.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kaká. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Botafogo are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Now it's Tonali. And it's Kaká.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Puskás shoots! It's there! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Vieira. A probing pass. Van der Ven cuts out the pass. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting! Off the post. Tonali. So that's it. It is all over. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
an unmissable moment is via Scott McTominay. A looping header over the goalkeeper. He's got no shame to beat the Danes. It's 1-0 for Scott, who's got it all.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
They don't come much harder, Peter, than Giuseppe Bergomi, and I can tell you that from personal experience.
Traditional Italian.
Even his handshake is hard, but a level setter when it comes to discipline and organisation, not to mention his leadership qualities.
Don't argue with him. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Cruyff. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nedved pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Picked out brilliantly. Skims one in. Makaleli. Platini. Well read. Nice interception. Now it's Pelé. Cruyff. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Platini. Seedorf. Well, that's beautifully weighted. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. No way through. Now it's Cruyff. Botafogo do have a chance to counter here. Now that looks a decent ball.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and
Climbs up big!
well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Roberto Carlos. No, it's come to nothing. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Makaleli is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Pelé! It's anyone's ball now. Early ball out from the back. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well. It's Pelé! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pass somewhat off target. He's a sharp little ball here. So it is still 0-0. Seedorf. That has not gone well. Now it's Cruyff. Now he's got space here. Oh, important interception. Seedorf. Now it's Platini. Nedved gets into some space. The ball swung in. And he's there to clear it. He's found a way past. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, that's Roberto Carlos! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It is a corner, good chance. And we have our very first corner. Brilliantly cut out. Well, there's the clearance. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Platini stood his ground strongly. He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And he's there to make the challenge. Roberto Carlos. Crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Look at the space here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He has found the way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Platini. That's a little off target. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're off again. So neither side has yet broken through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Pele! It's Pele! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Pele can see things others simply cannot. Looking to play him in. It's out for a goal kick. Zanetti. Platini. And here's Nedved. Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. Corner number 2 then. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So, third corner of the game. Cruyff attempts a clearance. That is a brilliant interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Pelé. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Zanetti. Nesta cuts out the pass. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a really well-measured ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Makaleli. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Michel Platini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nicely weighted ball. And he shoots! It's a goal!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Look, experience, voice.
Oh, that is asking for Pelé! He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result.
Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
The message is clear. None shall pass. And he's quick to snatch it back. That's beautifully weighted. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Makaleli. Platini. Now it's Pelé. Puskás.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's had a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And he thumps it clear. Seedorf. And the pass is intercepted. And he's away. Seedorf kept his eye on it, and he's there. Serginho played into space, and he's straight offside.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
El dorsal 8, el dorsal 18. Serán
Pirlo.
sustituidos por el dorsal 13. Marc Gisou.
Always onto this.
El dorsal 14.
Botafogo are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Azar. Now Seedorf. No, that's been intercepted. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Habrá 2 minutos de
He
descuento.
came in hard, very hard. Oh, just skips past his man. Pelé. It's a pretty loose pass.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, great save! Thuram with... And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
The flag is up, and that's not going to count either. It will be checked. It's a fantastic ball into the box. The first reaction of the referee's assistant, Adam Nunn, is to stay offside. It was a wonderful delivery. Yeah, Ousmane Dembele's. Yeah, he's certainly offside in that. He never gets back onside. He shouldn't have been. What was behind him, he's just got to concentrate on the defenders he can see. Good decision by Adam Nunn. Yeah, that's another disallowed ball for Nice and Yamal. Scored that goal last one, that's worthy, by the way. I actually now conceded another goal for once. That was not the one to get. This in with pace. He's lost the goalkeeper's eye on him. It's exactly what he wants. Bodies around him. Defenders expecting the goalkeeper.
Presta atenção. O negócio é o seguinte. Do bilhete que eu mandei para você, Real Madrid bateu. O Tottenham e Dortmund bateu. Tá faltando um, deve ter batido já. Pelo tempo tinha 6. Olympiacos bateu. Vila Real bateu, Inter de Milão e Arsenal bateu, Real Madrid bateu, tá faltando só o Copenhague mais um gol e é isso.
Just get a strike away there, and it's that stutter, that delay from Saka. That could have put the game to bed. Lovely little layoff from Gabriel Jesus, but then that delay just bought him time to get the challenge in. David Fratesi, Declan Rice, Ben White, ball imminent. Barona's going to come off. David Fratesi, he's had 45 minutes off the bench in the last couple of games, but he's been on the fringes all since, and there's a strong story there. Forest keen on him, and Lautaro Martinez is coming on, and here comes Pierre Esposito. Didn't turn 21 until the summer of the age. He's an injury line. It's been last month the best under 21 in the country. He's not at the moment. Esposito to Martinez. Interesting choice. Interesting change. He's a player that links up well as he's been the focal point. You just feel that whether he wants the foil to Martinez, well, he's now a foil to Turin. They work together will be interesting. Timber and White back. It's in midfield. It's not straight swans. James Martinez, he declined a lot yesterday, so he's clearly nursing a small injury.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on.
Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rodri gets rid without sophistication. Botafogo disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Javier Zanetti goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just ploughs on and on with boundless energy.
Rodri. Oh, good spread. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Vinicius Junior just eases him off the ball. An instinctive delivery. Rijkaard can get it clear. Pele.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Messi. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Out to the left it goes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Tonali. Now this could be a chance. Flamengo have a free kick. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good ball, good take. Cruyff tries to play it through. And there's green grass ahead of him. Tries a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vinicius Junior. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He won't be happy with that one. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Serginho. Cruyff. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Pele. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Tonali. Played back in. He's going for goal! Oh, he's been caught napping. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Botafogo present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This to go one up. 1-0, never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Zanetti. Now Tonali. And it's Rodri. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, played right into his path. And this is Pele. Chance, surely! They've scored! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter, just when the opposition thought...
Bellingham! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Bellingham most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Tonali. Over to the left. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And a chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. This possibly the last play of the half. Pirlo goes short. Crosses it in. Good read, needed to be. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Pele. Nicely shaped ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's on it. Can he get away? Pirlo. And the counter is on. Zanetti. Now it's Puskas. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the shot! He's scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Pele demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
It's Pele! A real chance and a real let-off.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Messi, lovely pass, but can he get there? Mateus, it'll be a throw-in. And it's Rodri. Serginho deals with that comfortably.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking for the run. Messi! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Neatly clipped into space. Mateus. Zanetti. Mateus. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pirlo. Now it's Pelé. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Played out to the left flank. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Tonali. Rijkaard cuts it out. And it's Cruyff. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Mateus. Oh, cracking. He's having a go. It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Tonali. Rodri. Takes a shot! Goal! Flamengo! And the comeback is complete. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And yes, it's him again. Flamengo get themselves into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this one off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
And here's Cruyff.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. Botafogo really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some
Chance! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And surely that does it. Perfect time, decisive strike. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise.
And we're done. Botafogo played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
sorteio especial. Por favor, peguem os bilhetes que vocês receberam na entrada.
And Sporting find themselves 1-0 up. He rebounds off of Vagianidis, so it's an assist for him. Goal for Suarez. Here's Napoli on the attack. This is becoming the story of this match day 7, as Napoli is seriously risking being in the drop zone with only 3 points left to play. Let's see if they can resolve this tricky situation in Denmark. Tangling going on between the two sets of players. Both teams taking risks as well, just like we saw there.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expected buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pirlo to take it as usual.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
And that has been cleared. He's gone for goal. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Out to the right. Puskas. Cross to the back post. And he's there to clear it. That's rather hopeful. Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Chance here to counter. Now it's Pele. Platini. Rijkaard. And it's Valverde. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, super ball! Koeman defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And this is Pele! Goes down, but nothing given. Cruyff. Aimed beyond the defence. Played into the box. Valverde is always scanning the pitch for targets. Probing pass. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Nice looking ball. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Pele. Tries to play it through. Now, can they get him away? Now, there's a fine ball. Rijkaard going vertical. Howson has got himself a free kick. Oh, nearly. Belling, always looking for that half a chance. Roberto Carlos. Decent progress down the left.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Pele! Oh, that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Bellingham. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff looking to penetrate opposition lines. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. It's gone for a throw-in. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Roberto Carlos. And it's Valverde. Now it's Platini. Oh, well measured. Now it's Cruyff. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Zanetti has given away a free kick. Chance to deliver. Koeman gets it away.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Costa Curta. And it's Zanetti. Ibrahimovic. And he's there to get it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Messi looking to run onto it. He rises! Oh, it's hit the post! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Zanetti. Pirlo.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Valverde. Platini. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Cruyff. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Cruyff. And he gets rid in a hurry. He's gone for goal! Tremendous from Pirlo! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And Botafogo are in front. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and consider. And the first half is done. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Botafogo can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So off we go once more. Botafogo carrying a 1-goal lead. Valverde. And here's Ibrahimovic. He's a sharp little ball here. Played into space out wide. He's got away. Looking for options for movement. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Puskas. Well, that pass isn't the best. Puskas is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That is ended up in no man's land. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, cracking. And he shoots! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he get on the end of this? Flashes it across. Ambitious ball here. Tries to get it clear. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pele under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Zanetti. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that certainly packed a punch. Corner number 3 coming up. Howson with the clearance. Looking for a runner. Cleared without hesitation. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Ibrahimovic. And it's lofted through here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cruyff picks it up out wide. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. And this is Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Looking for the run. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he skips past his man, and he's managed to get free.
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Bellingham. Puskás can see things, others simply cannot. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's found a way past. Chance, surely! Goal! Botafogo! And they've got their lead back. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He has found the way through. Pirlo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Platini. Tries to pass it through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Spread neatly. And he's only too happy to take that back. Referee's given a throw. Ibrahimovic. And he's on his way! And he's quick to get it clear again.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Out for a throw. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's the chance to counter.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Climbs up big! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Botafogo can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. Pelé taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Botafogo were totally organised, disciplined and professional here throughout. They knew exactly what they were doing and duly assured.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Of course, to you as a defensive player, it's just you stopping the attack, but you never quite know what damage you're going to do to that player who's in full flight ahead of you, not expecting the challenge. So Napoli almost really playing the final seconds here with 10 themselves because of the challenge on Lang. He can't really walk. So Stanislav Lobotka with the final kick, which has been dealt with, and there is the full-time whistle. And Copenhagen and their fans roar here, almost with success as though it's a victory. And a bit of confrontation at full time here as this one ends 1-1 in a game really that Napoli should never have let get to this point. After Thomas Delaney's straight red card 10 minutes before half-time, Amanda Scott McTominay nodded his side in front at the break. And after a penalty was given in the second half, Jordan Larson stepped up and missed it before converting the rebound immediately afterwards. Copenhagen, it really was second best for much of this game, emerged with a share of the spoils as Napoli wonder what will happen to them on matchday 8 as they host Chelsea. Copenhagen go to the Camp Nou. It's finished here at Parken tonight. Copenhagen 1, Napoli 1.
Well, that definitely sets up some drama for matchday 8. We have a whole slate of matchday 7 action tomorrow, Wednesday. So there's more Golazo show before an 18-game Golazo show next Wednesday to top it all off the league phase. Nigel Coker, Nico Cantor. That's Golazo show. Back out to Kate and the guys.
The Golazo show with Nico and with Nigel. Very warm welcome. You have upgraded. Here we are. Terry, David, and Micah. Huh?
No, no, go on. No, we're just walking. That's what I said to the show. Yeah.
Way to make it awkward. What are we going to do? What's
going on here? What's happening here?
I apologise. Shouldn't have cracked a joke. I was only joking.
It's okay. You can carry on. Anyway, what we got in the past? We've got analysis, we've got interviews, we've got banter.
Tension.
We've got a special guest. We've got a special guest tonight.
We do.
Have we?
Have we?
Paddy, the Baddie.
The Baddie. Now he is a baddie.
Are you a big fan?
Yeah, I'm a huge fan. Good friend of mine.
Paddy the Baddy.
Is that it? I thought he was going to elaborate.
No, Paddy the Baddy. We got Robbie the Robber.
Is he coming in as well?
I can get him if you want him.
You've met Paddy the Baddy before.
Yes. He's an interesting character.
He got you
To say
in
the-
what happened?
In a chokehold.
He got you in a chokehold.
He got me in a chokehold, and I tapped out after about 3 seconds.
In a street fight, would you have any chance?
As long as I stay like distance, But if it gets close, I'm in trouble.
You could take Paddy the Baddy?
In distance,
But
Street
you
fight's
could
different to UFC,
outpoint
isn't
him.
it?
You could outpoint him, is what you're saying.
Well, maybe we'll mention it when he comes
on.
on.
We can make it ends, right?
Oh, yeah,
Here we go. So look at this.
Did you panic?
I panicked, yeah.
Do you think you can fight him?
No. Distance. Just keep him away. The jab.
That was over cooking the gooch.
Mike has got an amateur background in boxing, to be fair, don't you?
Yes.
Yes.
My league trained me up.
Yeah, but I thought you didn't have any fights when you were a kid.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
Can't lie to the people.
All right, everybody, we're going to go to a break very quickly. We'll be back with something very special. Oh, okay, with Scott McTominay live from Napoli.
Oh, wow. What stars?
This match was brought to you by Lay's. And Qatar Airways, UEFA Champions League official partners. Watching the post-match show on CBS Sports, powered by Verizon.
good to have you with us here in our London studio. I'm scared. It's good to, good to be with everybody tonight. Kate, Thierry, Jamie, and Micah. One of the games that we were keeping an eye on tonight was, of course, the one between Copenhagen and Napoli. 1-1 was the final score. Scorer of that one goal for Napoli is with the show for the very first time. Scott McTominay, live from Copenhagen with us. Good to see you.
Thanks, Scott.
We do very much appreciate you coming on. We don't always get players coming on after a draw. Congratulations on the goal. How do you look at that game, though? Does it feel a little bit like points dropped?
Yeah, do you know what? Even we need to find a way to score the second and the third goal. It's poor, to be honest. We need to push a little bit more to try and kill the game off, especially when they've got 10 men. So no, but we have a great game against Chelsea coming up. So hopefully we can do the business there.
Scott, hello. This is Terry. It's a long time since the landmark. Yeah, I just wanted to ask you what are the reasons, because I watched the league also, and at the moment you just cannot find a way to win games, regardless of what the opposition is and the situation is the game. What do you think that is?
Yeah, we need to find that little bit extra in the final third, that little bit of magic, or them combination plays that we did so well last year. Obviously, I was a little bit higher up with Romelu, and we need to try and find bodies to get around Rasmus and really help him whenever it gets in between the lines and through balls to shoot. So yeah, I mean it's part of it. We've got so many injuries at the minute. It's very difficult with 6, 7, 8 players injured. So for us, we're just trying to push and continue to work as much as possible to try and turn it around a little bit.
Scott, can you talk us through your goal? It was a fantastic header, brilliant, and I must say as well, it's fantastic to see what you're actually doing at Napoli. It's been absolutely out of this world.
Thank you very much. No, to be honest, it's just a little bit of instinct. I knew that as soon as Delaney went off, he wasn't marking me anymore, so he was strong, he was grabbing me, I couldn't really move in there. As soon as he went off, I was free, so give me a little bit more chance to come off the goalkeeper and head one in. So no, but it's part of football. I'm really enjoying it. I'm happy to be in Naples, and the people are amazing. They've given me so much support, and obviously it's great to have my family come over and see me every now and again and go for lunch. So yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Scott, the reason I'm delighted for you is because I met you on holiday, if you remember, one time, and actually on this show I get accused of lying, that I know certain footballers and I have a relationship with them, but when I said that I met you on holiday, I totally forgot where it was, but I did meet you on holiday. You were absolutely lovely. You were there with your other half, and I said you were a lovely lad, and that's why I'm delighted you're doing what you're doing right now. But where was it where we bumped into each other?
Oh, very important.
It was in Santorini, Greece.
Oh, yeah. Me and Scott in Santorini.
7, 8 years ago, that. So it's a long time. I look like a little baby.
Yeah, no, but honest to God, you come across really well. You were fantastic, and it goes a long way. So I'm absolutely delighted for what you're doing right now. Absolutely superb.
Scott,
I really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Scott, it's Big Meeks. I mean, you must know who I am. I'm global now, man. You signed out with Kate with an interview. Really interesting. How was it, and how was Kate?
Yeah, it was good. Obviously, a lot of the questions will be filtered around Napoli and Man United and stuff like that. So I enjoyed it, and I'm someone who I don't really beat around the bush. I just say what I think, and the majority of the time, if that is the case, then it's coming from a good place. It's never something against anybody. So for me, I just want to do as much as I can in football and enjoy like you guys.
Well, a little birdie told me you've not heard about this show. Can you confirm or deny?
Well, I was getting it wrong. I was getting it mixed up with something else, and then when we said about
so basically, you knew me, Jamie, and Thierry, but you didn't know Kate. Yeah, that's what it was.
No. Don't let him wind you up, Kate.
Thank you. I appreciate it. What was it, though, really?
I actually can't remember, but as soon as you said the States, I was thinking I'm getting this mixed up.
Well, since you know the show, you know what's coming next. Who's your favourite on the show?
It's tough. Thierry Henry's an icon. I love the way they play football, same as Jamie and you, Micah. So I can't choose between you all, so I'll go Kate.
Jamie's got on holiday with him.
Forget Kate, that was interesting. You speak Italian. How's the Italian? Parli Italiano or no?
Yeah, poco Italiano,
okay.
non va bene.
But before you go, though, I've got to ask you about your glow up because you are looking fantastic. You've got the looks, you've got the swag, you've got the confidence. You're looking magnificent, sir.
Yeah, my hair's a little bit longer now, so, well, yeah, to be fair, it's just the hair, really, to be honest. Obviously, it's summer holidays and I've got a nice suit on, so I'm obviously going to look better than the other pictures, so, yeah, I don't really see too much about it.
You're looking good. We seriously appreciate you coming on after that result today. Thank you so much. Good luck for the rest of the season. Good luck against Chelsea.
Thank you, see you later. Ciao, ciao.
Okay, everybody. What did you say?
To that, you know, with the interview and everything.
What?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they'd like us to go to a break, so never mind. We'll come back to it another time. We have another guest. That's why we're cutting you short, Mike. Don't take it badly. Paddy the Baddie is on the other side of this break. Look, there he is.
We got the body.
We'll be with you in a second. See you in a minute.
Oh, it's all right. Oh.
No, that was it.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos sua atenção para as informações fornecidas pela polícia local no telão.
To our studio here in London, Kate, Thierry, Jamie and Micah. Yes, so here at Paramount CBS we are super excited to be the new home of UFC. We have the first fight coming up this weekend, UFC 324. It is coming to you live from Vegas. It is a battle between Justin Gaethje and Paddy the Baddie Pimblett for the interim UFC lightweight title. We are super excited about this one, even more excited to bring in one of the favourite sons of Liverpool. Paddy the Baddie is with us. Make tomorrow because it's fight week, so I'm sure you've got a bunch of responsibilities for the UFC, but it's also Liverpool playing Marseille in the Champions League. You're going to be able to watch?
I don't think I am. the grueling and vicious competition in the world of sports, a scathing indictment of health code violations in the restaurant industry. These seriously painful documentaries
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Sandro Tonali, was being touted as being one of Italy's greatest midfield talents. Remember the season he got a side promoted into the Italian top flight, 17 years of age, I think, and he was the mainstay in a team at that early age, playing in virtually every game and dictating the play. He stands out, doesn't matter how old he is.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's Hazard. Serginho. Nicely weighted ball. Hazard. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Zanetti attempts a clearance. And it's Henderson. No luck with that dink over the top. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's on it, can he get away? And he's there to get it away. Taken back almost at once. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Pirlo. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Pirlo goes short. Pirlo standing over it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. True Bangkok United have the chance to go the other way. And it's been played through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Rijkaard. Still goalless. And it's Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Haaland is onto this. Haaland! It's there! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Aos 22 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 4.
True Bangkok United have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, goes for a shot! Oh, it rattles the bar. He's gone for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
Botafogo have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Pelé. Picks up, shoots! Oh, in he goes again. It's there! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Botafogo grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And they've got rid. It's gone out for a throw-in. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Knocks it into space. Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Now it's Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. That has not gone well. Haaland gets a good foot in there. Bellingham. That's a shade optimistic. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Hazard. Now it's Tonali. Puskás. And it's Cruyff. Tonali plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Serginho. Howson. Now it's Haaland. The final seconds now. Puskás gets into some space. And the first half is done. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Botafogo will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Botafogo are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Zanetti. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Hazard! There it is!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Through Bangkok United, take the lead. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That is good alertness. Now it's Hazard. Tonali.
That was lovely, that.
Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this call. Tries a shot! And he hits the net! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And yes, it's him again. So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well read, nice interception. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Bellingham.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And a chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. True Bangkok United have their second corner now. Adams looking for the run, crosses it in. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Roberto Carlos. Ball's gone out of play. That is a little undercooked. Looking to play him in. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Pirlo. Howson. And he was quick to react. Nicely shaped ball. Zanetti is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now he's got space here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Roberto Carlos. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's a good ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bellingham. Pirlo. That's a cute ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Puskás powering forward here. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Serginho. And this is Hazard. Hazard! He would have been quick to recover this. And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, there's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Pirlo. It's a goal kick.
Substituição em andamento.
True Bangkok United can now introduce the first of their substitutes. It's a pretty loose pass. Beckenbauer receives it in a good position here. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nicely intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Drogba. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cruyff. Zanetti. Great vision. And this is Puskás. Has a look and place it forward. Bellingham. Now this could be a chance. Not the most convincing of passes. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Drogba. That pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. Beckenbauer cuts it out. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Beckenbauer. That's that, the end. Botafogo were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do.
Peixinho, você que é nosso convidado hoje, muito obrigado pela participação. Fala de novo suas redes sociais para todo mundo aí, seu canal no YouTube.
Peixe no YouTube e Peixinho com 0 no final nas outras
nas redes sociais. E aí você vai dar a honra agora de participar desse quadro que é o Não Erre a Letra. Você já tem uma música em mente?
Tenho, claro que eu tenho uma música em mente.
E não quer falar?
Vou falar. Eu vou falar quando você deixar, quando você permitir.
Não, tá, já tá permitido. Quer pensar enquanto o nosso... Tá bom.
Vou pensar aqui. Vou pensar aqui.
O Pedro Guilherme tem uma das... Filha da... Você já tem uma música, Pedro Guilherme?
Já, inclusive eu pensei nela, né, no caminho, que eu triste, né? Vai pesar um pouco o clima, mas eu precisava. Quer falar? Eu só deixa eu falar.
Fica à vontade, a gente vai respeitar seu momento de luto.
Isso é pra você, tio avô, Kleber Carlos.
Quando eu passei em Sonora, Rondonópolis, dei uma no rabo de uma senhora. Santa Elvira, não parei, Jucimeira e Pedro. Chegando em Jaciara, dei o maior chute. Na Serra de São Vicente, já estava bem escuro. Chegando em Cuiabá, meu cacete tava duro. Fui direto à casa dela, a mãe dela estava lá. A filhota não saía e eu querendo trepar. E eu
fala. As pessoas, inclusive, quando liga a câmera, a gente tem que ligar o modo quinta série. Fora da câmera, todo mundo falando de não. O Paulo já trouxe aqui vários investimentos, né?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition, and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. That looks a decent ball. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Rodri. And here's Son Heung-min. Roberto Carlos. There's a searching pass. And he's quick to get it clear again. Koeman. Not the most accurate pass. Conte. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. Aims beyond the defence. Knocks it into space. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Puskas. Quarter of an hour played. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Well read, nice interception.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Now he's got space here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Bellingham. Pass is just off target. Conte. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
In with the challenge. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Neymar. Conte. It's Pele! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Portugal are looking to go forward now. And he's there to clear it. Neymar. Beckenbauer. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's an imaginative pass. Half an hour played now. Zanetti. Now it's Pele. Pele. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Puskas. Conte. Oh, super ball. In by Conte. Cruyff! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Botafogo have their second corner now. They've played it short. And here's Pirlo. In it comes. And now a sudden chance to counter. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Botafogo have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Portugal finding their passes. Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. And it's Neymar. Closing, and the shot! have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Conte. Now it's Pele. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Puskás unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Conte. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Now that's a fine challenge. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through.
That's good play from him.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pele with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Alexander-Arnold up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Now it's Son Heung-min. And here's Neymar. Now it's Pele. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Cruyff. He's being urged to shoot.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now who's going to be first to this? Cannavaro plays it all the way forward. Now it's Pele. Oh, such a clever touch. It's in! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
Aos 22 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 14. Substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Puskás. That has been cut short. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pass somewhat off target.
Portugal seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
And he's in on goal. Cleared without hesitation. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Tries a deft little ball. That's rather hopeful. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Pelé. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Lovely, now then. Goes for a shot! It's there! Do not write them off! Back they come! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Portugal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Portugal really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Koller has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, he's been caught napping!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Sends it crossfield. Tries to play it through. Played out to the left flank. Played in by Roberto. There's the shot! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's well spotted. 4 extra minutes added on. Neymar. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And this is Roberto Carlos.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Botafogo are looking to break at pace. And that is as far as it goes. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable match. Pele!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Good to pay with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cruyff goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Puskas. Now it's Pele. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's clever. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Puskas. And that's aimed into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Goes for a shot! Goal! Botafogo! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shot could be on. And a chance! And he hits the net. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rijkaard. It's a pretty loose pass. Botafogo have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Zanetti. It's Vinicius Junior. Brilliantly cut out. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a throw. He's on it. Can he get it? Pele! Goal! Back to within 1. Interesting. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Cruyff. Almost half an hour in now. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha. He might... Vitinha! He's scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that really is so impressive. This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Tries a deft little ball. Hakimi. Pele. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Knocks it into space. And he's quick to get it clear again. Botafogo do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Puskas. He is through here. That is good strength. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pirlo to take it as usual. Pele! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Zanetti. Vitinha plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Zanetti promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, good spread. Looking to play him in. Pass was just off target. And he thumps it clear. Zanetti. Vitinha out to the right.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Tries a shot! And it's a goal!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Botafogo take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Pelé receives it in a wide position. Roberto Carlos delivers. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Pirlo. Oh, that's a key interception. Vitinha. And it's Zanetti. Puskás. Now it's Pelé. Pirlo. That's been cut out, well played. Plays a sharp little ball here. Cruyff. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Giuseppe clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hakimi spots it and intercepts. Cruyff. Bellingham in the hunt and looking threatening. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rijkaard can get it clear.
Giuseppe clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Now it's Yamal, aimed in towards the centre. Khan deals with that, nice and simple.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And claimed it back swiftly. Just eases him off the ball. Looking for the run. He has found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Not the most accurate pass. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Bellingham. Khan with the clearance. No, that's been intercepted. He's chosen to go back. Cruyff is onto this. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Cruyff deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Camisa 9, camisa 10, camisa 5, camisa 20, camisa 3.
Edmilson is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Dembele. Can he get it through? And this is Nakata. Cross needs to be good. Oh, this looks sharp.
Instead, they really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he's managed to get free. Pirlo applies the finish. Oh no, what has happened here?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Hakimi. Nakata. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Dembele. Dembele's cross. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Zanetti looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Zanetti. Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now it's Dembele. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising run he's making on the right. Spread neatly. He's found a way through. He gets big. And somehow he has kept that out. Desperate defending required here. Dembele with the short one.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's a sharp pass. Now that's well seen too. I think we're just about done here. That's a nicely weighted pass. Probing pass.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And the referee brings it to a close. Botafogo have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it's a performance you can't really complain about, both in terms of inspiration and industry. It was a hard-working win, but when necessary, they were able to call upon that creativity and the ability to dig in.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos ver no telão uma apresentação especial dos
Gabriel e Vitória. Gabriel e Vitória. E aí, você
significa florescendo ou fertilidade, mas também pode ser interpretado como broto verde, folhagem nova ou viçosa. Tá vendo? É uma maconha, gritaram, maconha!
A gente escolheu o nome das crianças, a gente escolheu sempre o significado de alegria. Isso aqui não é porra nenhuma.
Eu não vou julgar porque eu não sei dar nome pros filhos. Eu tenho 3. Uma chama Serena e a outra chama Bela. Nem é nome, é adjetivo. Eu queria que o menino chamasse Simpático. Minha mulher não deixou. Sabe que nome eu queria? Eu tenho uma filha que chama Bela. E eu queria colocar o nome do meu filho de Miguel. Só pra quando um chamar outro ficava, Miguel, fala Bela. Eu ia me achar muito gênio, juro pra você. Eu ia me achar muito inteligente, cara. Não é? Não.
Tem alguma segunda opção assim na cabeça, assim?
A mulher?
Não, pra fita adesiva.
Não, Catarina, ou Cecília, assim.
Mas você concorda com isso?
Não, tá, concordo assim, mais ou menos. Mas aí a briga agora vem do homem.
Você tem outra opção de nome de homem.
De homem, eu quero chamar Léo. Só
Léo? Só Léo?
De Léo até o Messi.
Não, calma. Vai tomar no cu, irmão. Vai fazer igual. Cara, pessoal, hoje à meia-noite, correndo de oração por a vida dessa criança.
Eu falei pra Beth, manda ele tomar no cu, ela veio.
Ah, não, aí não.
Ele cogitou o nome Júlio. Mas aí eu falei, não, mas
Júlio deu pau com roupa de mergulho.
Não, Júlio não é legal. Porque todo Júlio vira Júlio César. Maldito imperador. Não tem um Júlio, tem algum Júlio aí que é César, todos são. Eu tenho certeza. É Júlio César? E outra, posso entrar num ponto também, falando de Júlio César. Eu sou Júlio César Pinto. E quando eu tive filho, eu tive que cortar o pinto. Porque eu não posso passar o pinto nas crianças.
Verdade. O pinto é da tua mãe?
O pinto veio da minha mãe. E eu acho que tem que pensar até no conjunto. Qual que é o sobrenome de vocês?
Eu chamo Gabriel França Longo da Cruz.
Pinto longo! Como teu filho?
Chora ele. Ô, Beth, você gosta de pinto longo? Nesse caso, não.
Ah, é França.
E o dela é Madeira do Santos. França é bom.
Rafael Madeira Longo.
Rafael Madeira Longo.
Esse menino perguntar qual é o seu nome?
Rafael Madeira Longo. Qual o seu nome? Rafael Madeira Longo. Fala puto. Madeira de pau, é isso mesmo? Não, o nome dela é Madeira Longo. Não, madeira, eu tenho madeira de pau. É. Madeirada. Seu nome é qual mesmo?
Vitória Emanuele Madeira dos Santos da Cruz França.
Mas teu pai é o Dom Pedro?
É o Dom Pedro, é. O Santos também chega.
Chega de do Santos.
Ó, eu gosto de Catarina França, eu gosto de Rafael Madeira Longo.
Rafael Madeira Longo, eu acho melhor do que Pinto. Tá levando a sério um filho que não é dele, né?
Vocês estão defendendo o homem, né? Porque vocês estão colocando ele na
A
cabeça.
felicidade dessa criança.
É isso.
O único que tá pensando nessa criança aqui sou eu.
Ó, Beth, tem uma questão boa.
Parece que você tá precisando de um DNA, você tá mais interessado do que o pai.
Polêmica.
Ô, Beth, eu vou casar, daqui a pouco você vai me arrumar uma merda dessa pra eu resolver, velho? Não, é que, ô, Beth, eu sou um cara do coração bom, que pensa nas pessoas, entendeu?
Por isso que eu te amo.
Eu te amo, Beth.
Vamos fazer a despedida de solteiro com ela?
A Beth na minha despedida de solteiro. Ia ser bom.
Criando com o João Bosco.
Vamos definir o nome da criança? Vitória. Chloe, então, está fora.
Fora.
Olha o marido, ele adorou. Eu achei que ele gostasse da Chloe. Não. A Beth não entendeu nada até agora. A Beth é um amigo de negócio.
Não, eu sei.
Ela tá achando que ela vai acordar em casa.
Eu vou acordar essa noite sonhando com você, meu bem.
Alô, Juju! Vou chamar a Beth pra minha despedida de solteiro. Eu vou torar a Beth. Alguém tem uma sugestão de nome de homem? Gustavo.
Isaac? Não, Isaac. Pra eles que são jovens, eu gosto de Guilherme e ela também gosta, não gosta? Guilherme, ela gosta.
É o Guilherme!
Eu acho que, sabe um jeito bom de decidir? Vocês ainda não sabem se é menino ou menina. Então, se for menina, você escolhe. Se for menino, ele escolhe.
Voltar pra Cleo.
Acabou.
Pra Chloe.
Você não tem nenhum nome em mente?
Mas eu posso...
Fala. Não, vamos respeitar agora.
tivemos aí, o Brasil começou com uma boa notícia aí também, pô. Wagner Moura ganhou o Globo de Ouro, foda, né? Salva de palmas aí pro Wagner Moura, pô. Estamos gravando esse vídeo. Quem sabe chega nele. Quem gostou do discurso do Wagner Moura, salva de palmas. Obrigado aí a mãe do Wagner Moura. Ele falou que não gostou, aplaudiu. Não, mas ó, falando sério, o discurso mesmo, quando ele ganhou, não teve nada demais. O pessoal às vezes tá exagerando, tirando coisas de contexto. De verdade, eu fui ver o discurso, mas aí teve um pós que ele falou, pô, aí já começa a perder a mão, né? Ele falou que a ditadura está no dia a dia do brasileiro. Porra, no dia a dia? Agora eu entendi porque tem muito trânsito em São Paulo, tanque de guerra na rua, né? Pô, vai fazer baliza com tanque. Foda pra caralho, porra. Óbvio que vai demorar pra cacete. Dia a dia. Eu não lembro daqueles caras em Porto de Galinhas, nas barracas, estarem usando roupa do exército. Embora tinha um quê de ditadura, porque espancaram um casal gay. De certa forma, tinha um pouco de ditadura aí. Ah, olha, eu não vivi durante essa época, mas o pessoal fala que o Brasil... Alguém aí viveu? Ditadura, barulho. Tá com medo da ditadura. Fazer barulho não, vai que dá merda agora. Não, falam que as coisas eram mais organizadas. E me parecia mesmo, com as leis, tudo, pô, as coisas eram mais certinhas, pô, tinha espaço pra tortura, no porão. Vai sair torturando no meio da rua, né? Dilma Rousseff falou que a Dilma foi torturada. Né? Dá pra ver a dor na cara dela até hoje. Tem gente que fala que é mentira. É mentira essa história aí, eu acredito. Mas não tem prova que ela foi torturada. Não tem prova? Manda ela falar uma frase. Cachorro estocou o vento saudando mandioca. Isso não é prova de demência, caralho? E depois falam que o Brasil é preconceituoso. A gente elegeu para presidente uma deficiente mental. E mulher, olha como... É que a gente vai ser preconceituoso, pô. O Lula e a Janja ligaram pro Wagner Moura, gravaram a ligação, óbvio, né? Tá certo? Gostaram. O Lula dando os parabéns, que ele tá levando o nome do Brasil. E de fato, pô, é um excelente ator, foda, muito bom. E aí teve uma hora que o Lula falou, eu vou tentar representando o Brasil. E não, inclusive, quer dizer, uma tortura pior que a da ditadura. Você já pensou que a Havaiana? Ah, minha mãe, enfia o cacetete no meu rabo aí, dá 10 chutes no saco. Vamos ver, Lula é o filho do Brasil. Porra, se tiver continuação, Lula é o filho da puta, quem sabe eu assisto. Tem filme bom, mas a maioria, porra, pelo amor de Deus. Esses atores, eles sempre aproveitam o Oscar e o Globo de Ouro, tanto faz quem ganha. Todos vão lá no mesmo discurso, né? Então, por que os atores acham que a gente liga pro discurso deles? Eu falo, nossa, que ator, pô, que imbecil faz isso. Eu postei isso na internet e vieram os atores reclamar. Não é assim, não. É uma profissão muito difícil. Muito difícil? Tem filme, o protagonista é um cachorro. Eu tenho Lécio, uma série. O cachorro fez uma série, anos trabalhando. Olha, na boa, se um cachorro pode fazer o seu trabalho, o processo seletivo não é muito rigoroso. Você deve fazer o que para conseguir o papel? Lamber o saco qualquer trabalho. O cachorro faz o quê? Atua e faz
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble. Well, Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
And he's being shifted off it. Triol. For Messi. Passing nice and neat. Rummenigge touches it back. And he was quick to react. Pirlo. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking tidy in possession here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Thuram. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Pirlo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Bellingham, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Tries to pass it through. And that's an errant pass. Cleared without complication. Thuram. Some really good ball movement. Caught offside that time. And it's Roberto Carlos. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Koeman. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Pele. Can he finish? Goal! Botafogo!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Botafogo have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Pele. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. He's got two. He's got a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Messi. He's in a great position here. And he's there to get it away. Arsenal have it back and can go again. That's an imaginative pass. He's through here. Pele! Certainly not the easiest of chances, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's the type that always fancies himself, Peter, in these situations, and with very good reason.
No way through. Cruyff. That's a cute ball. That's an excellent interception. Great vision. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, there's a probing ball. Seedorf. Vieira. Puskos. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Pele. And that has been clear. He's gone for goal! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And he can clear it away. Dembele chasing after it. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Dembele. It's Dembele! And they've got rid. And the whistle goes for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Botafogo really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have done another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Botafogo in control at half-time, 2-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And he's picked it up out wide. Now it's Cruyff. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Puskos plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Oh, good spread. Puskos with the cross. He gets big. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Oh, that's clever. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, what a shoot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pick.
Dembele! Great football, shot and save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. Pullet plays a mighty effort against the crossbar. And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank.
Cruyff really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Searching pass he's played there. Bellingham looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now it's Puskos.
Botafogo
and Cruyff! Just too high.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just...
Dembele! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pass somewhat off target. Ferdinand. And it's Hullet. Threads one in. Cruyff. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
gentileza de remover os carros estacionados na rua em frente ao estádio.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Right, Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank. Abiati herring after the ball here. Vieira running with the ball, threads one in, and he's picked out the run. Oh, he's burst through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. The most accurate pass. Seedorf. Guardiola charging forward, the ball at his feet. Vieira. And here's Hullet. Serginho. Now that looks a decent ball. And that is expertly dealt with. And the pass is intercepted. It's a sharp pass. And this is Pele! But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals. And they'll...
And the shots! They've scored! And Kashiwa Reysol score first!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Kashiwa Reysol have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to...
He gets big! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Pele. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Hullet. Puskás. Can he get on the end of this? And that's a good ball. And he's onside. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Good strike, quite an alarm.
Botafogo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Serginho. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Pele. Shifted upfield. Pinches it off him. Serginho cuts it out. Kashiwa Reysol upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Danger averted for now. Nicked it back promptly. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Vieira! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out.
Terrific header! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's a little off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Vinicius Junior, who does have an assist to his name. Hullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Hullet. Pirlo. Bellingham. Zanetti. And it's Roberto Carlos. Bellingham. Back towards the middle. Now it's Pele. And this is Puskás. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Pirlo will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
He's got tall. Oh, he's been... In he goes again! It's in! And right on half-time, that is telling. He won't get many... And we hit half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Botafogo really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Well, played through for the wide man. Cruyff absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he's been shifted off it. Tries to play it through. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vinicius Junior. Serginho could try cutting inside here. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Botafogo really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. And he welcomes it in. Real chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Beckenbauer clears it away. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. That is good strength. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And that is a routine catch.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Balde.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Seedorf. And Seedorf! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Big chance! Oh, important interception. That has ended up in no... Vinicius Junior! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 4 coming up here. Vinicius Junior goes short. Serginho, a header! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Certain, searing and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Kashiwa Resol go 2 up and into a position of... Chance, surely! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Kashiwa Resol blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Flashes it across. They're up to 5 corners now. That's a decent clearance. It's gone out for a throw-in. Serginho. Ball swung, climbs up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Bellingham. Pirlo. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Botafogo needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good alertness. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. Puskos. He rises! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Nico Williams. Vieira. Kashiwa Resol looking to pass their way through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Seedorf. Kashiwa Resol finding their passes. Nicely weighted ball. He's come in hard. And that has been clubbed away. Now Nico Williams. Oh, that's superb. Can he get it through? Oh, perfectly measured that. He's picked his way through. And this is Cruyff. That is a crunching tackle. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Serginho. And now the breakaway. Knocks it into space. And Hullet! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Koeman plays it short. Drives it in. Big header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Roberto Carlos. And that has left him in a heap. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Bellingham. Foot in. Bellingham. Seedorf. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. The instantly recognisable golden locks of Pavel Nedved, Jim. A gem of a player, isn't he? So fiercely competitive and tenacious.
Yeah, probably the purest striker of a football I think I've ever seen. No one can hit it like him.
He has that visible will to win and a supreme technique. It's a pretty compelling package.
It really is. He has got the lot.
He's going for goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Serginho. And it's Nedved. Now it's Zico. Good pressure, determined, intense. Bellingham. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's through here. Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Brilliantly cut out. Roberto Carlos. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Delivered across.
Puskas really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Serginho. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Zico. Plays a sharp little ball here. Zico showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Plays it out wide. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. Still goalless. Now it's Puskas. And no, he's seen through all of that. Roberto Carlos. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And here's Zico. Nedved! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. Done delicately. And this is Puskás. And the flag has a mighty effort. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Cruyff is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Pass somewhat off target. He is through here. Oh, right place, right time. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. That has not gone well. Looking to play him in, and the shot's on here. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's been played through. Roberto Carlos. Serginho. Serginho looking to get on the end of this. Bellingham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Puskás. Serginho. Roberto Carlos. Zico. Roberto Carlos looking to hit the byline here. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Baresi. Zico. Oh, this is a very good run. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Bellingham. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Roberto Carlos. Serginho is onto this. Zanetti. Puskás. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, super find. And he's managed to get free. And that was nowhere near his best. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa 23.
So off we go once more.
Camisa 18.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Koeman promptly onto that, and that is that. Pelé plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And he's managed to get rid. Van Bouten. Pirlo. Baresi. Tries to play it through. Can he latch on to this? And a chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Pirlo really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Beckenbauer. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Picked out brilliantly. And the shot! Zico! Special player!
As responses to a half-time team talk go, that tops the lot. Of course, it enhances his reputation, and it has to give this team a surge of belief, surely.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Flamengo have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Now it's Cruyff, Roberto Carlos. He's shifting through the gears here.
He'll be disappointed with that.
That's a throw. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Odo. Nedved. Roberto Carlos. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a good run down the left. Ah, good steal. He just read it. And this is Pele.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot. Has a shot! Superb from Puskás! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Botafogo grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, he's bustling through here. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Now it's Pele. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. And he has been fouled there. Back could it go? Chance for a shot! And he's heaved it away.
Flamengo really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Little pass back. Nedved. Here's a chance! Now it's Pele. Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tries to get it clear. Bellingham plays a sharp little ball here. That's good vision. Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the pass is intercepted. Puskás. Nice interception, well timed. He's gone for goal! He'll want to be quick to recover this. Pirlo. Pirlo is the team's great visionary, looking for the run.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And his chance! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Flamengo take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but
shoots! It's anyone's ball now.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Pele, can he spark a counter here? Knocks it out wide, played back in. Swings in across. Otto deals with that. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. Well, what a sight this